Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a moment here, I'll be right back. Slightly better. There's still a hissing in my headphones, which is annoying to say the least, but that's okay. Today we are back in Tantagel. So from Tantagel, I'm pretty certain that we've gotten all of the treasures and items hidden around here, though I can't be 100% certain. So we're gonna stay at the inn in Tantagel. First things first. Beautiful, an easy 12 gil. Very, very worth that $12. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure that where we were yesterday is incorrect. So I want to work my way up to coal. I don't think we ever got our way to coal. Yeah, because we were supposed to hit up coal and then the Shrine of Rain. So that was my mistake. So it's east across the bridge, north into Call there, and then west to the Shrine of Rain. It's adventuring time. Okay, the bridge is to the south. Alright, we've made it the first leg of our journey. From Tantagel to that eastern bridge. If I'm not mistaken, some new enemies can appear around here. Okay, so we'll just go straight north along the path, dodging the mountains. They really did a great job reinventing the world map. Ooh. That whip seemed to hit... Ooh. That whip seemed to hit him really hard. 70 gil is nothing to turn your nose up to. Sorry, I'll stop calling it gil eventually. Good. How much now? Yeah, 70. Like, they are pretty consistently giving me a great amount of money. Like 2,400. While we're grinding, we might as well explore. There's something pretty ironic about both of us missing. That's right, take it. Take it. You're being rude. You're being rude and I don't like it. Okay, so we're gonna come up around the northern edge. I knew there would be something. Okay. There was a seed of life, I think that was. Bum 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 bum. This is so chill. Beautiful. come down and around. I see you. Hello. Rumor has it that the master of Kull's smithy many generations prior shared a close friendship with Erdrick. What's more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from a faraway land which has been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. Though I once inquired with the current blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. My humble hometown of Kull hath two things of which we are rightly proud. Our hot springs known the wide realm, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items. But I assure thee, his talent is true. I can't help but feel like there's probably some sort of treasure in here. Nothing? Okay. Perfect. It's beautiful, ain't it? Beautiful hot springs. Wow. It's like a whole new town. Faithful servant of the goddess, please, save for me. I accidentally left my game on for quite a while yesterday, which sucks, but that's okay. Okay, let's sneak around the horse. Oops. Apparently you can go too south. That sucks. That's okay, though. Let's chill. Okay, so we'll work our way around this way. I journey in search of a sword of legend. Although the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin. Perhaps I might journey there next. Cantlin. The smithy here was recommended unto me by acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I descry a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Oh, I say you're probably right there. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing if thou asks me. The price of metals grow ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armors. Whew, so busy, busy, busy. But I must do my best, that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. It is a smithy of long standing. And though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Okay, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. My silly, silly puppy has come inside. He was barking at like a crow or something. Like a bird of some sort. Okay. Ungrateful fool of a boy. Turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. Ooh, I'll take that mini medal. I thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing. But no, he would e'er wail and mourn that this was not life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now, he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Be a fiend or demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey demon lord till he waileth for his mummy. But first, I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Multiple foes at once. Oh, that's crazy. That's only 4. Spike Steel Whip. Do I have anything that I can sell? Miscellaneous. Actually, I'll just go. Items. Good. Not bad. One kind of sucks. I'll take it. Hello, see the strength. Okay, equipment bags. We can sell 1 copper sword, 1 iron lance, 1 leather hat. Wow, I'm just rolling in it now, aren't I? I don't see a way of talking to him about Erdrick. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here unless... No, nothing on the bookshelf. Okay, so that's the boundaries of Call. Papa has returned to us, but he does little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. Oh, he's no longer any fun at all. Okay, so the door is locked. Let's come check the well. Locks! Child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover, and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalen this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Oh, verily did I swoon. Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, and it's locked. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowst thou of such foes, and how they must be dealt with, friend? Okay, such battles are such lengthy affairs wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses. Okay, bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. True. We'll be back for you, Chest. Just you wait and see. You know, because of the nature of how the game tracks my character, I feel like there's the least amount of chance of me disappearing in the bottom left corner. Okay, so we can't go in there quite yet. We still need a magic key. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid a lake on the landmass to the south of this place? No. 'Tis famed for the town of Rimuldar, which standeth proudly upon it. Oh, we've been around Rimuldar. That's for sure. Brave one of each, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestors remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The fairy flute, except that then you can't see. If I kept it like this, at least the whole left side of the screen's visible to you guys. We'll see how that works. Life is truly delightful. I feel like there's a mini medal in here. Like, I'm feeling it. Just gonna walk around. No? Friend, I'm unable to swim. Thinkst thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabout? Hello, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I'm as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom's invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. Don't worry, brother. You'll be okay. You know, I'm a hero. I need... I need to keep up on my hero-ly stuff. What's $20 for a puff puff? Puff puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? And with that the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nowhere else thou shalt sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every sweet bite. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Nothing up there? What say ye? My grandson Roderick dwelleth in Rimuldar. He's a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help worry for his being. His well-being, not just his being. The fiend roams the lands. The fiends roaming the lands have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest of towns is an act so perilous as to be foolhardy. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. We gotta take care of that. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely it doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. You think so? Enjoy your dreams of Puff Puffs, my man. There we go. Okay, so there seems to be one more place here. Wait. Yeah, there's only one central well. A pouch of musk? It seemeth that there's talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the lucky fellow enough to possess it. I do love that. Okay, so in the original Dragon Quest 1, you could go to Rimuldar and you would find one person known as the Magic Key Maker. You could get a magic key from him by buying it, but then you go back and unlock a secret shop in Tantagel, and then you can buy magic keys there. And they're something like $60. I love the fact that it sounds like they're trying to make it just normal keys. Fur hood, hey? You know, I could. I don't have either of these, so I could spend 800. I think I'm gonna do just that. Okay, and then what about iron armor? I don't have any, but it's not quite as good as mine. Straight into the equipment bag. Actually, okay, let's see. I'm gonna put that on just so we can actually be our hero again. Okay, so now the goal here is to get the steel whip. But I'm not just gonna sit out here and grind. I'm gonna head straight for that cave up there. That's what I thought, Dragonfry. Nice. Ooh, 5 strength for 1 level. And we earned holy protection. That's pretty good, actually. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think we've... The Corpse Corporal. Dude, this is an absolute blast. I am loving this. Hello, item. Okay, so. Nice. Okay, so we still hit him despite being dazzled. Okay, so I'll have to see how sitting on this side of the screen... You know what? That actually kind of offends me. I just spent good money on a hardwood hat. I'm a damn fool. That was beautiful. Not very much gold, though. Seems I need 4,000. Okay, good. We are about to enter into this area. I'm hoping that the Bag of Laughs keep on appearing. Oh, they do. This is the place to grind. You can defend, but you can't run. 82, 82 gold coins is crazy work. Like, no cap. And actually, the faster I can get that whip, the better, because then the faster I'll kill enemies. Okay, so I have no idea if the Shrine of Rain is going to be like a very small area that you go in and talk to a man, or if it's going to be a whole dungeon. Something tells me it's probably just a small dungeon, or a small building with a man inside of it, would be my assumption. This is beautiful. Give me my item. The coins is nice, but I'm a little bit irked about the shield. That's my fault for buying equipment before I explore the region. Ow. Oh, I just realized something. What's the max level going to be in this game? It was never that high. I think it was 30 in the original game, and then they booted it up to 50 in the SNES remake, if I'm not mistaken. But it was never very high. Also, my next biggest question, will there be any post-game content for this? Dude, this looks like a dungeon. Dude, I'm so excited. What's going on over here? I'm gonna switch my face off for a moment. Be going from here. I would speak with no one. The King of Tantagel told thee of this place. And thy name is... one of each. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle. And, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. Why thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And, as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there's little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the wraith doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. That's so kind of you, old man.
Hear me.
Goddess!
Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. Seek out means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantachel.
The king, hey?
Find them.
I'm sorry, are you breaking up? Don't you have better long-distance calls for a goddess? Like, I thought they set you up with a goddess plan. Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you to summon Lady Rubis? Knowst thou of her? Of what manner of being she is? Oh, she is mother unto this realm of Alifgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time, the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Summoning her. Yet, it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the spear of light. One of each. I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Oh, is that all? Movement in a mere moment. You can use the zoom spell or the Chimera Wing to return to any towns. Magic. Yeah, the shortcut command is amazing. So far, I'm loving this feature. Like, this feature is so good. Hello, Goddess Rubis. This game is doing a great job at making me want to play Dragon Quest III. It's really interesting sort of seeing, in a lot of ways, the first game is sort of like, in the fan's mind, Erdrick is in the shadow of this Erdrick, right? The Great Erdrick. However, in this one, we can see that this is just like a fledgling soldier trying to continue on what the original Erdrick once did. And of course, that game's all about that Erdrick carrying on what Ortega did. So these games are all about legacy, this trilogy. The legacy of evil, but also the legacy of light, of goodness. Man, I have a feeling they're not going to let me explore this place more. I wanted a full dungeon with monsters to fight. I don't think we're getting a full monster with dungeons to fight. A full monster with dungeons to fight? That's not quite right. Ooh, let's earn crack. Alright, here's what you gotta do. Let's see. So... we'll come out here. Unfortunately, that's all there was. Let's go grind. This feels like we've done the first major, like, the first arc of the game is now done. They did a lot, like, just thinking about it, they did a lot to add to this arc. Because first off, we rescued the captain of Tantagel, right? And his squad, which I really liked that whole thing. After that, we're introduced to the king of Tantagel, and he becomes one of our greatest allies, which is really interesting, knowing what happens in the prequel to this game. Not 3, but the prequel to that game, even. Then we go, and the first place that we go is Erdrick's Hollow. It kind of leads you there naturally, and that's a pretty easy dungeon, but fun all the same. But you can go west to Galenholm and learn a little bit about Galen. And there you can buy some better weapons, though I don't know how you'd have enough money to do so. And then from there, what do? Do you cross a bridge? Yeah, I guess the very next thing after that would be to come to Call. But I didn't do that. That's where I skipped it. I accidentally skipped this and Call and went south to Rimaldar. I wonder where we turn in our mini medals. Because we're, like, we already have 5. $1,400, not terrible. So we need about 3,000. You know, I'm actually thinking maybe it's not a great idea to sit here and grind this way. Let's just start walking. I'm torn. Do I grind here, knowing that there is the Bag of Laughs? Or do I go back to Tantagel and continue the story and just naturally get the gold? If I just go back, I can probably have a good chance of just getting the... Yeah, I think I'll go back. Let's continue the story initially, and then after that, we can go back, and as we get the magic key, we'll be going to visit all these places. So we'll be doing a fair bit of fighting then anyways. Back again in the castle. Oh, I should see. Do I have... What spells do I have? So I'm missing 5 spells. Not bad. I'm hoping that we get Nose for Treasure in this game. That's what I'm really looking for. And something tells me that they're going to do it. one of each thou art returned to us. And what hast thou learned? Thou wishes to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. What nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor. Our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated, and poisoned swampland, and more besides. What of the princess, thou asks? Thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it's best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is best blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. And so it came to pass that several months since, she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
That's super cool. It was just at that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus, I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be, but alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
There we go. Sorry about that. My eyes were bugging me all of a sudden.
What is this power I sense?
Is that the Dragon Lord himself? Or is that the dragon? Is it the dragon? It's probably the dragon. Oh, it might be the Dragon Lord. Oh, it's definitely the Dragon Lord.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, they made him menacing.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster.
Oh, she is a
Know this,
brave lass.
fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Yeah, okay.
Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
So why is Rubus so weakened? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
Amen. We're gonna come up and mess this guy up.
Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
His evil chancellor?
Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
He's like, I don't care. But whatever she knows. He's like, I have the spear. Na 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 boo boo.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
What is that thing?
Princess!
Is that the dragon? I have the oddest feeling that's the green dragon. And so, just as thou did learn on thy travels, the Spear of Light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible efforts in our attempts to regain both, but were unable even to approach the accursed isle on which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, Months have passed, and still they found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread island and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. One of each. I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Of course. Full glad am I to hear it. I'm ever in your debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, has been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hide thee there and seek it out. That's interesting. Until we meet again, brave one of each, may good fortune go with thee. Okay, so head to Galenholm. Let's go get the thief's key, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. They told me as much. I can zoom in the castle. Why, hello, mysterious patch of grass. What, is there some sort of uproar? Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in colour. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied thieves' key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about you. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, But, to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 8,000? 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burns before our eyes. Oi, avarice rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee, shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Okay, I see the scam. This is a fake thief's key. I forgot where he said miscellaneous. How do I... How do I see the log of items? How can I hear what I've saved to memory? That's what I'm wondering. EXP to next level 0. Crazy. Let's get in a fight real quick then. Before we start walking. Up to 16. Beautiful. Defending champion. I don't know what that does. Okay, so he's to the south. That makes sense. That was a toxic toad. And now we can... Oh, that's right. It's like a little roadside inn. I remember this. Sir? Sir, art thou injured? What has befallen thee? Strange fellow, entirely in clothes, save for a mask. He entered that unbidden and he took it. The thieves' key. My treasure. My ticket to riches untold. He took it. It escaped by the window. Why, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such undergarment, but I don't. Never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one that they call Robin Hood. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue that did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest the key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore, wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. And if such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gale. So please, I beg of you, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins gone. I mean, I don't know if he's a swindler as much as an opportunist trying to make a whole bunch of money. Okay, that's where we're gonna go then, eh? Brand new section of the map. I don't think we've ever been down here. It's still not that strong, though. My eyes are just scanning this world map. Here we go. The skeletons are far more formidable foes. Yeah, way better. Is that really just a large rock? It's okay, I can deal with the hits of the Batterfly. I gotta say, Dragon Quest I Remake is so far just sheer fun. It lost a little bit of the snappiness of the original just through the cutscenes and the exploration style, but at the same time, it gained more snappiness through the battle system, so it's a good trade-off. I suppose I can explore up here right now. The Ledgered Men. Ooh. Magic water is much appreciated. Any form of MP healing in this game is so rare, it's always nice. Good, yes. Use Kasap on me. Ooh, wait, don't use Kasap on me. Can I change the controls? No. I don't think I can. I was gonna see if I could turn run to R2. I'm kind of shocked there's not a single item that I found. So I think once we get to Robin Hood's cave, I'm going to take a small break, grab myself a coffee, and then I'll be right back. What say ye, sign? Craigie Cave and Damdara. I'll definitely have to stop by Craigie Cave and Damdara. A ledgered man. A ledgered man. I'm trying to... I don't get the pun. Like ledger, like a company ledger, or... Okay, well, let's not go too far that way. That was beautiful. Okay, let's enter. Let's see. This looks like it could potentially... It's 2 floors at least. Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited. When I get back, we will explore a cave. Thank you all for watching. I'll be right back. right. I'm back and I've got a cave coffee.
No,
Everybody
boss,
needs a
it's
cave
too
coffee.
dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Robin Hoodlum.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yeah.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Do we finally get to fight our first boss? Alright, first things first, let's take out the hoodlums. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Rightly so. Rightly, I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, I probably should have healed myself first and foremost.
Heal!
37. That's pretty rough. Okay. Spells? Do I have? Okay, so it seems how do you do against Sizzle? You do okay. Let's go spells, heal. Good. I'm going to attack the hoodlums. That's okay. I think I got them on the run, to be honest. I'm gonna go for one more attack. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for defending, Robin Hood. I'm gonna heal one more time.
Cannot fall.
Maybe even 2 more times. That was beautiful. Fight spells. Actually, abilities. Let's see. Okay. Abilities. How about... Okay. Well, I mean...
Much better.
Good.
Much better.
Let's just get ourselves back up to full. Fight, defend. I knew it.
Heal! I cannot fall.
Okay.
Thou ain't half bad. I pulled my finger out. Heal!
Heal. Yeah. Then I defend. Yes.
Enough! I surrender!
That actually took some strategy. I like that. That was fun.
offered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
I will.
Cheers, ears. Verily, thou art a saint. I'm
We got a
Robin
trophy.
Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
You can call me Erdrick. The one of each kind.
'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
You suppose
Surely
correct.
thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss. Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back,
How many
worked
years
for
back?
one of my ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily. Cool. And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
I love this whole thing.
Sooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
I'm up for it. Let's do this.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Verily.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Be lucky. Cool. I did not expect all that to take place right here. That was a cool subversion of expectations. One sec. There we go. My puppy needed to be let in. Okay, so. These are new. The Morphean mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Alright. I did not see how many gold coins, but we're doing pretty good. Halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on prayer. Spooky, I almost dumped my coffee all over. So it looks like there's this exit and that upper exit. So let's try and go down the southern one first. No, wait. Fightergeist? This is why I need to fight the new monster first. It blesses me. I've been blessed. I don't even care if it's a little bit weaker. I'm blessed. That boomerang will very quickly be replaced, though. But I'm blessed. That was beautiful. That was beautiful to my eyes. Ooh, mid-heal. I will take mid-heal. That's dope. Okay, so Iron Axe. That's also interesting. I'm going to make sure that's in my bag. No. But that's important for in case I encounter another Robin Hood. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so. All right. So that pretty much just led to the Iron Axe and the boomerang. That was what this whole path was. It was all just for the loots. Oops. Peep. Evac. We'll just do those for right now. Okay, so let's come around. Beautiful. Ooh, what is that, our 10th? We are officially 25% done getting the mini medals. I heard that there's 40 of them implemented in this game, which is an unfortunate bit of knowledge that I came in with. Otherwise, I came in completely blind. I also know one more thing about Dragon Quest II than I want to know, but that's okay. Interesting. Let's see what's down here. How does this connect? Okay, good. It's just a little treasure room. Muster strength. What is that? I don't fully know what that does, but awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna go east. Beautiful. The tangle web's kind of nice. A 10-ton to pay. What's the point of the 10-ton to pay? Defense goes way up, but my luck goes... Oh. A cursed wig. Ah. I see. very beefy this time. That's so nice. That having that shortcut option is such a cool option. They nailed this remake, in my opinion. This whole trilogy, the fact that we can play this whole trilogy in this beautiful format is so crazy. Okay, that took me a minute to realize what that was. Oh my goodness. Holy protection, you've been replaced. This is my favorite spell, guys. I'm so excited. Well, we can't have that. There we go. No treasure on this level. That's so sick. Ha! You fool! This is my new favorite dungeon. And I don't even think this was here in the original game. I think this is all new. This is all brand new content. Robin Hood wasn't here. This cave wasn't here. And I love how the whole first arc is gaining the trust of the king and learning of the plight of Princess Gwaelin. And now the arc is getting the Thieves' Keys so that we can... and introducing Robin Hood so that we can go and save the princess. So it's a cool... they've created a cool first act story arc for this game. Just from a writing standpoint, really well done. And so far, they're doing this really cool thing where they're not just adding things for funsies. Everything that's been added is to add to this arc of beefing up what happened with the princess, which raises the stakes of the whole Dragon Lord arc. That's cool. That's really freaking cool. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so it seems like to the south is where we actually have to go, so let's not go there. Drakimas. Yeah, I think me sitting here in the middle of this screen is actually so far the best option. Because yeah, the only thing you can't see is my health. Which I suppose is kind of an issue for you guys, but... maybe during bosses I'll just move my camera. I can make a second scene where my camera's in a different position and switch back and forth. Ow. Though this is exactly what I needed. I needed a great place to level up and get a whole bunch of gold. And that's exactly what they gave me. I'm so glad I chose not to just sit there and level up at call. Goodbye, enemies. Is there anything over here that did I go? 5 treasures left on this island, or on this level. Seed of Stamina is sick. Okay. Ooh. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Ooh. They be dropping lots of magic water. I am very appreciative of that. Antidotal herb. Alright, let's come see what this is all about. Oh, I say, what luck. A delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap. And he seems to be a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Help! Verily, I'm done for. Oh, do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-ending the powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Stop in the name of love. I love how he just casually walks up. Eh? Where did you come from? Huh? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Let's see here, what do I got? I could try to fizzle him.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
That's crazy.
Much better. Ah! Thou shalt not escape. Ah!
Well,
Thou shalt not escape. Ah! Much better. Ha!
okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna equip my sturdy axe. Okay. Ow. This guy ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. Beautiful. Gust Slash. Gust Slash is nice. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Oh, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. You alright, mate? You doing good, buddy? You okay? Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. No mistake. Eh? And the boss did send thee? He was worried on my account? Curses. And to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead it seemeth I vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps, on account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I'm a dunderhead who doth cost naught but bother. Oh, bother. Right. I'll better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta! The stupid humans gone. Shh, quiet. When I'm still here. Hmm? I've been called deeper in. Why, hello, fairies.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And
Oh no, I need to stop touching the remote.
well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
Just like that.
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Other thing?
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our
Okay.
leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living
Okay.
to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Yes. I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us. I'm sure.
I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Okay. So we got a choker. And zombie mail. Something tells me that zombie mail is one treasure? Okay. Something tells me that zombie mail is a cursed item. Just my intuition. Dang, that's beautiful. Should I keep it equipped for right now? So there was nothing left in this area here. Good for you for not running away. I'm proud of you, Fightergeist. Thank you, Fightergeist. You're a super chill guy, you know that? Okay, so the one treasure's not there. I'm assuming it must be in that side area. Let's go check that more thoroughly. After this battle, I want to heal myself up. Ah, I found it. Good. What? A mysterious power nullifies it, eh? Okay. I guess we don't have to go that far to go upstairs, so it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, that would have sucked, actually, if he had put me to sleep. That's good to strategize about in the future. We only need like 600 more gold. Good. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba bum. It is better for that, actually. Because some of those monsters hit pretty hard, and taking them out in one hit is definitely a boon. Taking a good nap, are ya? Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Why, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? God, blimey. Oh, there they are, one of each. Cheers for helping, mate. Now a total legend. And I am a man of my word. So here, one thief key as promised. We did it, guys. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray, do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if thou ever needs it. Pesky padlocks. Beautiful. So, we are going to go on a slight world tour. first things first. Can I zoom to this cavern? Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom right back to Tantagel. Okay, so there's 3 more treasures left in Tantagel. Good to know. Oh, found one. Okay, can't quite go behind there. Ooh, we could finally access this. Oh wait, we could always access this, couldn't we? Actually, I suppose... two treasures on this level, both of which are probably in there. Okay, so I will probably get that in the future. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a notepad. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, jail cell in church. 2 items. So we're just going to do a world tour and basically write down everything that we can and can't get quite yet. Okay, so we can finally come in here. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extends no such courtesy to those who serve him. Oh, would that I retire to the soothing springs of Carl to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. Nice! We got ourselves some magic water. A seed of life. Perfect. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee, seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. I will do just that, my friend. Ooh, okay. Blue chest. Blue chest. Blue chest. All right. Just one? 4. Ooh, some pure water. Beautiful. 100 gold. I'll take it. Friend, hast thou heard? Thou hast. Yea, 'tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is within our grasp. Yet it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who's engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Okay, so that should be one there, right? But then where's the... Okay. Okay, so we have both treasures accounted for in this area. Perfect. Two treasures left. Wait, what? Oh. Will the... Okay, I thought he was talking about literal dogs. That's why I was intrigued. Is there anything going on up here? Come down this way. No mini medals, nothing hiding over here. Suppose we can come in here. Two treasures left on this level, both of which are probably in here. A rousing ring and 342 gil. I need to stop calling it gil. The tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Okay, so we've cleared out this area now. That's really cool. Let's see what the rousing ring does. That's actually nice. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of resistance. Okay. Could there be something around here that I missed? Most verily. Only one more treasure chest left on this level. Nothing in here. There must be like a hidden... something hidden. I feel it. Maybe something in here... Okay, let's come check over here in this southern section. Maybe over here. So nothing over here from the looks of it. There's no interaction marks in here, no. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Okay, that's great. Beautiful. So there's 2 more treasures over there. All Tantagel is doing good. So let's come through the gate here. And now it's time to explore this area. There's 8 treasures left on this level. Okay, Tantagel Castle. So, there's some fairly obvious areas for me that have items. Those are going to be the locked doors. So let's just go for the locked doors first. Okay, so I'm going to call that gray. Gray door, 4 chests. So that's at least 4 items, if not more, in there. Now there's a red door up here, if I'm not mistaken. This one's red, right? Yes. And that one's red. What's up with this one? Okay, it's nothing out here. That's good. The heck is up with this water? It's just water? What say ye? Thou art young in years, as am myself, and yet unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. It is the least I can. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blows ever at his back. Beautiful. Okay, so let's check the upper level here. Just can't really explore in that section. Nice. I knew there was going to be a mini medal in here somewhere. Leather armor. That's strange to give me. Okay. We cleared that out. Okay, so seems to me Tantagel still has some good stuff. So let's go zoom. We can really quickly go through the hollow. I'm pretty sure we cleared out everything. Yeah, I suppose I could, let's see, straight south, straight east. I could do it really quick. Oh, oops. I wanna fight equipment boomerang. Much better. I'll take my 6 coins and leave. Thank you. no treasure, we've completed this level. Evac. I feel like yeah. All right, let's head to Galen home. No treasures on this level. Very impressive. Okay, so we have a door here that we can enter into. And there's 5 treasures. Okay. Okay, so we don't know exactly how many items are in there, but probably at least a couple. The entrance to the grave of Graylin? Why is it... it's over yonder. Though, if thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest that thou writest thy will before setting forth. It's that bad, eh? I will take that 29 gold. Every gold is useful to me right now. Dude, this is giving me some serious Dragon Quest VII vibes. Oh my goodness. I'm equipping that right now. Take it, foul thief. Licentious larcener, take it all. What need have I of money? How else be laid to waste? What good will my gold be to then? Be to me then. Man, I can't read. Know that none hath ventured into the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Whoa, even he died. He died just guarding it. Ooh, this place looks a little bit overwhelming. Let's try and get to the top left first. It's my strategy. 9 treasures. Perfect, so we can come up and around here. It's actually interesting. They do something very, very similar in Final Fantasy 1, but they never do this again. Like the whole Thief's Key unlocking treasure chests and the whole Metroidvania thing that they stripped from Final Fantasy. They should look back at these early Dragon Quest games and try to re-engineer Dragon Quest back into the Final Fantasy DNA for it to get better. Not everything of Dragon Quest needs to come in. Like, there's some stuff that, like, you know, the turn-based combat, if they want to stay away from it, fine. But I think there's so many other things they can do to make it feel more like the original Final Fantasy. And creating keys to doors is one of those ways. Huge jump in HP. Huge jump in strength. Holy. Okay, so I'll come this way first, because there's probably a chest or something. Nothing, eh? I finally have enough for my whip. Though something tells me that by the time I finally buy my whip, it will be outclassed and outmatched. Okay, so if I go straight south, there might be a chest here. Boom. Really? Nothing over here. That's crazy to me. Okay. Oh, that was so good. So good. I suppose I could do that too, because that would keep away the weaker enemies while only letting the stronger enemies get to me, which is ideal. Here we are. Beautiful. Nothing. We'll come back and explore that locked door in just 1 second here. The whistle scroll, that's cool. Cower ring. What's the cower ring? A cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sight of trouble. Okay. Boomerang, everything's good here. Heck yes. You know what? I think instead of evac here, we can actually go whistle. So sick. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be like 100, 150 gil. I need to stop saying gil. I mean gold. Gold, I tell you. Okay, so straight left here. Okay, so that's interesting. Is that the only way to the southern section? I think it might be. Perhaps we have to go to Rimuldar? Oh, okay. That's the entrance. So yeah, we need the other key before we can come to the grave. Interestingly. Nice. Okay, so no other way through, hey? Okay. Galen's grave is written down. We can just get out of here now. I do want to check a couple more things. Okay, let's come check in the inn and just make sure there's no thieves' doors. Oh, what's up? It's you guys again. Oh, 'tis thee. Well, my friend, we decided to base ourselves here for the time being. This place may have yet need of our protection. While slow and steady most assuredly winneth the race. 'Tis meet once in a while to put oneself to a somewhat stiffer challenge, wouldst thou agree? The study of magic requireth a careful balance of research and the practical application of spells. Though were these less interesting times, I would much prefer that mine efforts be focused solely on research. If e'er one feels that one's monstrous opponents are growing to be too much of a challenge, one must seek out weaker foes. True, like we did in Rimuldar. There's nothing in there for us. We already explored in there. Eventually we'll get that. Oh, how did I miss that? Holy crap. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we're good. Let's dip out of here. And Galenholm as a... is all good. Okay. Alright, so... we could check out the roadside inn. Okay, good. I don't know if we can access anything in Shrine of Rain. Here we are. Okay, so Call has one item still eluding us. Okay, no treasure on this level. Or on this level. Good. This is interesting. New house, who dis? Oh. 'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I'm part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. It's good to see you, buddy. Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear on the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter dwell. Yet, since my return, I've done little to save wallowing guilt and self-loathing. And still, my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder that we might live in comfort and peace. And I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, so they're at Rimuldar. That's where we saw them go. We know about that. But that's him basically saying, hey, go to Rimuldar. We can't open the blue treasure chest yet, but... Okay, so the blue chest in the well. One more treasure. You know what? I'm still betting that there's something hidden in here. Nothing? Oh. That's where I was. That was nice and simple. Okay, so we already checked out the church and the item shop. It's time. He doesn't sell the good stuff. We gotta go talk to the real weapons store. Heck yes. Yes, I am so happy about that. Okay, so we don't quite have enough for that. We've one each of that. We really don't need any of this. Though actually some more of that. Meh. Let's save our money. We should be able to sell some things. Let's clear out my bag. I'll keep that. Okay, there we go. Now I can accurately sell from my bag here. Down 2, good. All right, there we go. Good, now I'm gonna go items, one of each, iron axe. Okay, so it's 130, 124. So this is the one that needs to be in the bag. Perfect. And that leaves me with just under 200 gold. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, no, I did check. Okay, so that's the City of Coal. Let's go to the Shrine of Rain. I don't think there's anything we can get in the Shrine of Rain quite yet, but let's come check. One more treasure. Okay, nothing yet. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, how interesting. Dude, I'm glad we came back. I did not expect that. And all of this leads me to Grimaldr. This is where we got last time and instantly had to stop because the monsters were too fierce. Alright. Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious, indeed. So that must be the Shrine of Rain. Okay, interesting. So this is... Grimaldr. So... Grimaldr... Blue door. Six treasures in here. Come around to this side, just double check there's no like hidden treasures around here. One treasure left. Well, that's a pretty on-the-nose treasure there, hey? Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves can treat. Okay, is this the way into the church? Yes. No treasure on this level. And one treasure on this level. Okay, so we've got him in here. This is lovely. What say ye, old man? Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the Rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the Savior, Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him of all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Okay, so I can't access from this side. Nice, that's one of the items. 4 certs. Okay, so we got ourselves a mini medal. Super sick. Who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I'm engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone thou, lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. What's up, my dude? By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then thou knowest the mystery of the Savior's origins. Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Is that just like an inherent part of this world, that there's 2 worlds? Or was Erdrick actually sent from a different dimension or a different world into this one? So careful there, but you can run along the side here. Hello. Oh, Roderick, where art thou? Wherefore does thou tarry so? Why does that look like a little monster hiding into the tree? Alright, let's see. Phial of magic water. Seed of wisdom. Well, hello, kind sir. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key. Oh, thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try. All my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades and count healing spells amongst my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient. But as I told thee, I'm busy. Most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches has rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is as though the only marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that this magic key might finally be completed. And we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what became of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, so they say. Well, how about I go? Thou wouldst go in my stead, thou sayst, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with fiends. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern, south of Rimaldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is said to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain. Though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Kate, so this is the journey for the second. Can I go back into your house? Ooh, magic barrier. Perfect. All the same, that was pretty dope. I'm happy to have that. Okay, so we now have a new quest. Let's still continue this way to see if there's anything extra we can find. I'm glad I did. Roderick? Yes, I'm he. My beloved awaiteth somewhere. Plume, that I have mistaken our trysting place again. Verily, I am doghouse bound. Oh, thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of Kol, walk thee southward and examine carefully the ground beneath my feet. There shalt find a true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to me by my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by Matey Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some matter of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. I am very happy that we chose to go there. The lake on which Rumuldo standeth formeth something out of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have its work cut out. So from the looks of it, there's nothing else. Nothing down that way. So let's go to Kol. Oh, wait, I already grabbed this. That was the fairy's flute. Okay, off to Rimaldar. I'm thinking I'm going to take a brief break pretty quick here. But let's see if we can stand up to the Rimaldarian, the Rimaldarian enemies. To go do some treasure hunting. I'd love to try out my new whip. It's pretty good. Although it sucks that it only attacks enemy groups still. The description made it sound like it was going to do more than that, but... C'est la vie. Bum, ba, bum, bum. There's another remake releasing tomorrow, guys. Did you guys know that Tales of Xillia Remastered is releasing tomorrow? Nice. Oh wait, I actually did do treasure hunting over here, but that's okay. Let's enter into the cave. The Cave of the Dwarves. Let's take a good look at this. Okay. Lots of going ups and downs, eh? Okay. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. right, ladies and gentlemen. It's spelunking time. Should we go left to right? So I might have to go let my dog in right away. He refused to come in just now. He wasn't quite done his business. Okay. I need that metal-edged boomerang. That's what I need. That was not so bad. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. And good to know. I should probably say, what is this, Dwarf's Cave? Gray key. Medicinal herbs. 7 treasures left on this level. Yeah, these are the worst types of enemies. Where it's like 3 individual enemies. Okay, so let's go down, down, down to the depths. Ooh, he's powerful. He just survived a hit from this. I'm kind of proud of him. Got another one of those. A fur vest. And an oaken club. The oaken club is nothing. 6 treasures. Yep. Oh.
Much better.
Sketchy.
Much better.
Man, oh man. Wow, I'm glad that worked, because that could have been really bad. Don't have enough MP, hey? That'll give me a little bit for right now. Okay, one sec. Are these all in the same group? These are! That's so nice of them. Yeah, be right back. Okay, so. Oh. Let's see here. I'm kind of shocked that there's nothing there. One sec. There. Oh. My dog was stuck in a cycle of just running and barking and running and barking. Okay. One quick sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. So we came up here. Hello, dwarf. Couldst thou not see that I'm about my work? Away with thee. Away. An ice shield. That's so dope. And it's a lot better. Good. Okay, so that's one of the areas explored. There's 3 of those little offshoot areas that we're gonna have to make sure we explore all of them. Okay, so I suppose we could try the 3rd one there, that 3rd fork. Because, yeah, just coming out and around here, there's this exit, and then there's one more over there. Okay, so coming up here? Nothing. Interesting. Oh, and they're gonna make this hard, eh? Okay. At least that gives me a little bit of an up. Oh, good. We had the potential of dying there for sure. Okay, let's go. Yes, and then we'll also about half there. Oh, hello, Pots. A diamond. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. It's a touch of twitching powder. Yes. Get rid of them. He'll attack. And then let's... Beautiful. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, so we'll come down and... And there we go. Open the treasure to... Oh, okay.
Much better. Ha! Mid-heal.
Let's get fully healed. Good. What spells do I have? It's not much better, actually. Oh, damn it. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's hit him and let's hit him hard. My guy. This is deadly. Yeah. Wow. How exactly am I supposed to beat him? Maybe snooze? Let's see. I didn't even heal up full. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he'll easily fall asleep at the very least. I suppose I could also leave it and come back. Oh my goodness. He's rough. He's absolutely insane. Okay, safe passage, pretty cool. That's fine. In this case, we can have it on.
No mercy. No mercy. Not today.
Okay, so it's like a once type thing. Damn. I legit don't know if there's any way to do this. We might have to leave this cannon box. Maybe I could try crack? Brick add contacts, that sounds so funny. That was awful. We're dead. Desperate attack, right? No. Oh, wow. We got lucky and we did it. Wow. That was incredible. I'm very happy. I'm not even mad. We added that to our bestiary. Like, that was a good run. 3 treasures left, but I don't think on this level. Okay, it's time. We'll come all the way up here. Hello, enemies. Beautiful. Nothing going on up here? Okay. The cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? I mean, I need to come talk to a dwarf. Five treasures left on this. But we still need to access that middle... Yeah, we still need to access quite a bit. So I'll get rid of him so he can't goosebump us. Ow. Why'd you go twice? That was rude. That was accidental. Okay, so we got a dosage of strong medicine. So that'll bring us to the normal section over here, but let's see what this brings us to. Good job, one of each. Ooh, 21. Zapple. Cool. I will absolutely take a stronger thunder spell. Ooh, Miracle Slash. Let's learn that immediately. If I'm not mistaken, that's double slash for heal. I can't believe this is Dragon Quest 1. This feels so different from Dragon Quest 1. It feels like a whole new Dragon Quest game in a way. But the core is definitely still here. Kaboom. Okay,
Much better.
attack the Scarewolf for sure. Oh. My goodness, that was lucky. So, to the west here. Nothing behind the lantern. Or the brazier is what it's actually called, I think. So we can come around here and check to the south. I hate this formation.
Not today.
Let's see. Okay, so we can't quite use it yet. But we should be able to hit him twice with our weapon and heal. Super sick. I love the little red chins they have. It's my favorite part of that enemy design. Okay, let's come up here. Are you hiding something behind you, Rock? Scarewolf, for sure Scarewolf. He's the meanest. Boom! You ate nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ate nothing. Come up and we can go down. one more treasure, hey? I found it! The Undead Undoer. Let's use that immediately. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll come up here first. Where are we? Okay, so this is this section. That's just a shortcut back, basically, then. So the only true way is up. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarfs. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us. And we had heard precious little from them in a long time now.
Not today.
Oh. This is rough. Okay, we'll definitely have to buy more of that. Better. Definitely better. I actually do want to quickly catch that middle line I missed. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alifgard. Oh, that's really interesting. We were from another world, but the fairies brought us here. If it is alms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. Oh, hast thou heard? Well then, thou needst listen more carefully. The one time I say no, and they're like, well, tough luck. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarfs who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. Okay, in a forest, on a cape. If the tales be true, there is one among my ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. He sounds quite mighty indeed. Ooh, this is a big well to go and explore. Among we dwarfs is told the legend of one of our kind who is both a bold adventurer and a smith without equal. He did roam the world in company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which has ne'er been seen from an ore of boldest blue. Almost like this helmet. Why, hello? The Wellspring Crystal. We'll check to see what that does in a little bit here, but... The power of darkness reaches even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we thus too shall... Yeah, you don't need to finish your sentence. It's okay. We get it, my friend. We'll save you. Let's check the bookshelf. Check the barrels. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the outside world, and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Ooh, an iron lance and a vial of oomph powder. Who art thou? So, the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Art an arch human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou can plainly see, I'm somewhat indisposed. I've been met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I'm not long for this world. I'd hope to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onwards, south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No. I fear I must simply accept that I'm done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Okay. I would very much like to leave this place. Craggy Cave. Alright. Let's go. So always scanning for treasures. At least try to be. Sometimes they're difficult to see. What is this? Another ruined town? Nameless ruins. It seemeth the paths are e'er fated to cross, good one of each. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is how thou seest. Shall all mankind's great settlements too soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Sing, keep on singing until the day that you die. When I grow up, I shall be married, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. Aw. That's really sad, especially knowing since that kid is probably dead now. That's terrible. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home. And that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, leave me alone. She's literally come to die. That's so sad. I found one. That's for sure one. Ooh, a ruby wristband. I don't know what that does. An eye-catching armlet that stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve by quite a bit, actually. That would bring down my luck a little bit. At the same time, it would raise my defense by a lot. I think I'm gonna do it. Good, be gone with all of ye. Every single one of you need to get out of here. Okay, so it's just a small peninsula over here, hey? Cool. There we go. Absolutely lovely. Oh, hello, items. I'll take some strong medicine. The Ledgerman. The one and only. These are quite steep hills, eh? This must be a pain of a land to explore. A skeleton. Mash through this. fairy village. So this is all new again.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind.
I'm sorry. Seems a little racist.
I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
And what?
It's him!
Oops.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material.
I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Are you the queen of the fairies?
I'm the overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
I guess none taken.
All right, you've told me your name. Now,
Damn it.
what? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine?
I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
You're right, Daydreamer.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
Oh, that's
And
rough.
there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it.
But it's in a
Sadly,
dungeon.
I can't give you any.
What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
What about Cantlin?
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine, but just the one night, and just this once.
Are you sure? We'll make a habit of this, okay? When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one, what clad in all that legendary hero armor, with that gold-plated sword and that round blue shield. Not hero material at all. Ah, humans! Run! The dwarves made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live in, and over on the other side of the village is the workshop. The house we all live in. Well. Gosh, Edric used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, aren't you? Do you have any friends? Oof. I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with the precious powders. Did you really try putting the paralyte powder that they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in so much trouble. Ooh. Fairy's foil. And a crackle scroll. I love getting the scrolls. I get so excited every single time. one more treasure. A snub scroll. Holy cow, 2 scrolls, 1 room. Dang, we are a crazy mage in our own right. Okay, let's... facing fearsome fiends. We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean that we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beats brain. Sling some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Fizzle and Magical Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we tried to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you're well protected. All of this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points if you can twist their arm into doing something for you. One of each has a feeling that this was written by the arm twister. Today I told off the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village, even though it was her turn. Then I had to step in when the arm twister and the craftmaster started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that, I made my way to see Gulatin and Master Perkins to complain about how tired I was. I wish the boss would hurry up and come home. One of each has a feeling this was written by the chief. You're one of each, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to rest? Do you want to have a rest before you go?
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Sweet breath? He put her to sleep.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needst fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace has returned to our world. Come, tell us of what Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Look at her faith.
Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where the human weakness lieth. In the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong. Truly it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Such a smart girl. Truth or illusion? Doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not? Still, thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
That's dark.
Teal, do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Literal psychological torture of the darkest caliber.
None of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear. Is it not, daughter? But weep not. Thou dost well to bear it.
Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 100,000 times over for thy sake.
That we would, 1,000 times.
10,000. It mattereth not if it be for thee, beloved daughter. I think that's to represent all the mothers and fathers that they're watching die.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with the magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimgrass and Wake Robin.
Oh, thank you. Say less.
Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
Thank you. The goddess just dropping secret potion recipes? What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with Glimmergrass and Wake Robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream?
Chief, it must have been...
I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. Good. You'll do it? You'll find both of them by the mountains far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there, too. Don't die! And if you do, don't blame us. Okay, so... 3 treasures around this place, eh? I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know?
not a bad slime, really. Oh, a human. It's not every day we see one of your kind round here.
Is that an Yggdrasil root? That sort of looks like an Yggdrasil root. Some slippery sap. Alright, let's come look in here. 4 treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, we got ourselves a mini medal here. And a full moon ring. The Undermaker. She's amazing. Not for human ears. Okay, so we still need 1, don't we? 2, we need 2 treasures. I'm kind of shocked there's not 1 down there. Okay, so we got 1 blue chest up here. Even still, I'm not really seeing where this last one's supposed to be. Yeah. Where's this last treasure supposed to be? Maybe there's like a special item buried around here. Okay, let's come look down here just a little bit more closely. Okay, come down here. I swear, down here looks like there could be an item of some sort. You know what? That's okay. Soon enough, we'll be able to locate it. Okay, so we need to go southwest. I'm gonna take a quick break, though. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. So the movement. So we're here. So we have some more land to explore loosely. So let's do an initial sweep. Ow,
Not today! Not today!
we get the mean spirit out of here first, because it can attack twice. And that's rude. You know, I wonder if this might rest nicely over here. Let's see. You know what? Actually, I think this might be even better. Cloak of Evasion is nice for sure. Oh, speaking of which, let's take off our... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, my ring light's broken. And every time I move it, the whole front of it falls off, and then that changes the light in the scene. Okay. So, we've done it. We've come to a standstill over here. Ow, ow. Spells for sure I need mid-heal. That's fine. I'll just destroy you, Knight Errant. Well, that sucked. I was talking a lot of smack there. Ooh. Okay, good. I was pretty confident. I was hoping that I could get him dead before we died. Beautiful. This is all new. This is virgin soil. All new areas for us. Ah, you fool! You've wasted your turns. Kate's will come up here. Oof. out of here, you little pinching fly. Man, can you imagine scorpions that could fly? That'd be terrifying. Actually, nightmare fuel. Nice. We are almost there. Do I see a town? Or something? I don't know, a shrine? Something over here. A dark skeleton. It's like a normal skeleton, but dark. Alright, let's enter in. This looks like another one of those destroyed cities.
Much better.
Good. This is the city of Damdara. The monsters in here are a nightmare. Now that is a very scared skeleton, truthfully. Ha! You can only dazzle me for so long. Ooh, what? I'm sorry. What the heck is that? I will take that Hermes hat. That sucks. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was sketchy. Not bad. Not bad. 300 coins is crazy for one of them. The music is very epic. It feels very much like Lord of the Rings to me, actually. Same group, same group. Sick. Make sure that we're fully healed. Perfect. We at least we killed one for our bestiary. Let's get the Rottenweiler out of here. There we go. We got lucky there. Not bad. Perfect. Okay, so we're still good over here. There's no way that all 4 of these will run, so we should at least get we should at least get our bestiary entry now. There it is. Success. Oh, I see a treasure. A treasure. Ooh, I'll take that mini medal. Oh.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Okay, not bad. I can deal with that.
Not today.
Skeleton's dead. He's gonna call for backup, but they're together. Call for more. Damn. That's exactly what I didn't want him to do.
Mid-heal.
Damn. It's okay, that's one of them. Call for backup. Nah, you don't have a chance. Ah, you fool! You've missed your only opportunity. Get him down. I was about to say, with this knight errant, we could be in pretty dire straits pretty quickly. Should only take 2 hits to kill him, though. Oh, pardon me. It's time to leave, methinks. Oh.
No.
The goodie bags are crazy. What was my last autosave? Right here? Okay. Oh, that's nice. It's very kind of it. Pouch of musk.
Mid-heal.
Me had the oddest feeling that he'd run.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Wonderful, initially. Dazzle sucks. Oh, that was so good, though. Zapple worked pretty well on them. Good amount of gold out of it. I don't have any more magic water, do I? Oh, I do. A demon demeanor. I like the sound of that. There's so many spells and abilities in this game that weren't there in the first one. It's crazy. Okay, so that's everything in here. Let's see here. Are you a demon? I think you're a demon. Ooh, the ruinous shield sounds amazing. This really sucks, actually. I'm gonna try and flee. Interesting, there's a cutscene over here. Oh. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I'm intimidated. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Good.
No mercy.
Okay, he's not affected.
I cannot fall.
Thank goodness. Three? What?
Not today. Enough. No.
Rough. I think continue from autosave. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Can I equip that? The ruinous shield? Oh. Okay. How is it cursed? What's the curse? Oh, vulnerable. Oh. Well, at least we have reason to go and visit the mans over there in the village. The cursed man's back at Tent Eagle. Or was it Galen home? Okay, we'll come back. We can fight the Night Aberrant another time when we're a little bit stronger. One of each, earn level 23. I'm very happy with that. Hello. We welcome you and thank you for joining our team. An agility ring. I think that's really good to have, actually. Rough. Any more items? This has been a testing trip. We've used up a lot of items and a lot of MP. This has been very difficult. Kate's will stop in here. Are those metal slimes? Oh my goodness, that was perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're doing so good. Come on. Oh, it's staying. Come on. Oh, come on. Stay, 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 everyone, stay. That's okay. We killed what? 2, 3? Enough. Amazing. The Field of Flowers. 2 treasures. So there's the Wake Robin. And now we need... the Glimmer Grass. Beautiful. Oh, hello. He finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Intriguing. So I guess at this point we can probably zoom. To the fairy village. Bzoo! Bzoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. There's no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here.
But Chief, you'll...
Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in some of my time, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Didn't look super effective.
One of each, you're helping me?
Ooh. Ooh, okay. This doesn't look good on me, does it? Rematch.
Much better.
Damn, man. Zapple. Fearful on a single. Sure, I'll just heal this turn. It's absolutely crazy. I'm so dead.
No.
Okay, let's see here. You're kidding me.
Not today.
I don't even know how to go about this. This is insane. I might have to reload from the autosave. I'll continue from the autosave is what I'll do. And then I'll skip to like maybe Tantagel, heal, come back. So let's go spells, zoom, Tantagel. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pum-pum-pum. Zoom. Oh, wait. I guess from Demdar it's not that far, but damn. That sucks. I'm out. I don't know if the enemies around here will be counted as weak. I might still encounter enemies, but I suppose that'll be okay. Interesting. So Nose for Treasure does work around here. And how? So we'll grab you. Come over here. We can run up. Grab this. Nice. So now we should be able to zoom right to the fairy village where we can fight our boss. Wow, that's so dumb.
Not today.
I don't have... One sec, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. So I want to go and visit the gentleman who uncurses. I have a feeling that the source of my misfortune in these fights is at least in part because I'm cursed. Okay, so yeah, Ice Shield is definitely the best. Now, we should be able to just zoom straight to Fairy Village and hopefully destroy these bad guys. I'm really hoping. Might be worth... Oh, I took... That's okay. Two defense downs. Oh, come on. Okay, that sucks. I have no idea how to go about this fight, man. This fight's ridiculous. And I really don't think I'm that under-leveled. Maybe Sizzle? It did above average damage, I guess. Oh. Yeah, see, now I have to like spend a whole turn healing. It's impossible to keep up. Okay, I'll start with that.
Not today! Not today! Not today!
Good. Alright, let's go hard for the Dark Skeletons. That's okay.
Not today!
Really good. Really good. Okay. Half of our enemies are down. Miss, please.
No.
At least we figured out how we're gonna do this. Okay, so I'm going to... Damn it, Erdrick. Damn it.
Not today!
Wow, this fight is so frustrating. I'm not even 100% sure how to start going about this. Okay, so what's the autosave before this? Tantagel? Okay, let's equip that. Okay, so I think we'll keep this way. Okay, apparently we need to get the ruinous shield off of us still. Beautiful, and then... Good. Yes, we'll take that out. What's the fairy foil? That's really good to know. Okay. I think we're good. I have a good idea of what I'm gonna do now. Okay. So we're gonna start the battle raising our evasion, right? Abilities, dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so now I'm gonna use the fairy foil.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, that's annoying. I'm going to try to kill these guys. Come on, no. I'm dead. Everyone miss.
No.
Damn it. Okay, so definitely dodgy dance still.
Much better. Not today. Not today. Ha!
Second turn, sandstorm on this group.
Not escape. Ha! Not today. Not today.
Okay, third turn, we try and take these guys out. Damn it.
Not today. Ha! Not today. Not today.
Oh, come on.
Not today.
This turn, we mid-heal. Okay, let's get these guys down, and then we'll heal. Oh. This battle, man.
Thou shalt not escape.
It's a terrible start. That's not bad. That makes up for it. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. That was very lucky.
Not today. Not today.
Mid-heel. Mid-heel.
Not today. Not today.
Okay, total risk, but I think we need to take it. Seems it paid off for Ray now.
Mid-heel.
Not today.
Perfect. That's enough to be able to strike at least one of them, I guess. No. Oh. God, it's so frustrating. You spend so much time in a battle.
Thou shalt not escape.
Not today.
Come on. I hope that did not just affect me.
Not today.
If it did, I'm in major... it did. I'm in major trouble. I can't heal.
Not today. No mercy. Not today.
Okay, I can
Mid-heel.
take some time to heal now. Ow. It's okay.
Much better.
It's all... Okay, come on. Good. It's okay. That's really good. Come on. Dodge. Ah. It's okay, we got this. Heal. Dodge.
Not today.
Oh, we are so lucky. Okay, that was very risky, but I think it's gonna pay off. We'll spend some time healing before he fizzles me.
I cannot fall.
Not today.
Thou shalt not escape.
Bring it, little man.
Not today.
Oh, and Erdrick comes forward as the victor, baby. That's why they call me the hero. Damn, that was a hard fight. What did I die? 10 times on that? Wow. Thank goodness for that. And thank you, one of each. You know what? We're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna go for a break. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Alright, I'm back. Here's the potion stuff. I did get the ingredients. Sunny syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds! And you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know. Filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in very specific places, under very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had one of those, she could make the thing that she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Here you go. You want them? What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup. Well, we don't even know if that's going to work yet. Chief, it worked! We made some sun-up syrup. which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. Thank you, fairies. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us to make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. One of them. A luminary? Wait. There's one more hidden item in this area that we need to find. There's still 2 treasures left. Because there's one up there, for sure. Okay, there's none down here. None by the river here. There must be something down here. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this other mystery item is. Maybe we'll find out later. Okay, so I forget where the human is. Rimuldar. Yeah, they buffed up this whole first part of the game so much. Had I been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. One of each, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon... Nah, it's all fine. I got medicine. After about a day, you'll feel good as new. It could mean something serious happened. The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you. What have I done? You okay? Why are you crying?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee.
Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I guess I didn't really think about it that way,
hast
but
my gratitude.
yeah.
I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave?
Yeah, it was pretty dark and twisted, actually.
I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a change.
Hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid.
I will.
But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
I'm on my way, princess. I promise.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever.
It's because it wasn't meant for you, my
I shall
friend.
take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
What's your name, Gwaelin's guard? All right, seems like the next thing to do is go for the dwarves' cave. Also, what's my HP at? Did I automatically heal? I did not, but close enough. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad I don't have to go back through that. My friend. I come bearing medicine. How you doing? The remedy thou just now administer. 'Tis the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I'm in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when thou first camest here that thou wert sent by the Warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Rimuldar with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Bye, dwarf. I'm out. And right on back to Rimuldar we go. Okay, so we should just be able to go... We have to go around this way, I forgot. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. Oozoo. Oozoo. And we're gonna turn onto the bridge here. Hey, yo, what's up, old man? The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, my friend. Know thou me. That's actually pretty dope, seeing them work together. I love that. They succeeded. The magic key. 'Tis done. The true magic key that shall not bend nor break no matter how many times it is used. How long I've awaited this day. My companion here hath told me all. That we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seems that thou didst enlist the aid of not just of dwarfs, but of fairies also. Truly 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key, after which the one we've just now completed was modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. How's the right of it there, old friend? I would ask only one thing in return. That this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell one or two magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I might mean to ask. That's hilarious! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. This game's amazing, guys. Alright, so we have a new key. You know what that means. Okay, so we need to come back to the Curse Man's house. You are not the Curse Man, you are the church. Oh, Curse Man! Ooh. 3,300 gil is crazy work. I don't think I can open this yet, right? No, not yet. Okay, I need to find my pencil. Okay, so now in Tantegel, there is indeed something that we can get here. Or Tantagel. I need to retrain myself on how to say that, because I've been saying Tantegel for a long time. I doubt I'll be able to open this yet. Still not. Keep your treasures. I'll be back later. Okay, so I actually want to come through here. Blue door. We can access the blue door here. And with the spell, Safe Passage, we can stop ourselves from being utterly eviscerated. What say ye? Thou didst reach this place as proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creatures that infest the grave of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm and seek out the grave of the great bard. Ye know that to reach it, thou wilt require a key rarer even than the magic key. Okay, it's a prayer ring here. Was that all that was supposed to be over here? I think it is. Okay, so everything in Galenholm is gray. So that's not it. However, Cole, or Call, does indeed have something for us. Boo doo boop boo doo boop boop boop. That's fine. Straight to the well, ladies and gentlemen. Straight to the well. Orochi's sword. Oh, that's crazy. There we go. One of each. Let's put... Bag. Yeah. I love that the Orochi sword is actually a great reference already. Rimuldar itself actually has a blue door in it. Just down here, if I come down and around, I can access this and grab this chest here. Is that really all that was? Okay. Seems a little lame for a blue key. Okay, so really quickly we can zoom on over to the Dwarves Cave. We can access this area here and grab both chests. On one hand, it's a strength ring and then a suit of tectonic plates. That's crazy, and I can't not wear that. That's also crazy, and I can't help but not wear that. That's something beautiful, man. I love that. Okay, so now where do we actually need to go? Let's go see Fairy Village. Oh no, more humans. Let's come see what's going on in here.
And that's it done, right? Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right.
The soul sigil.
We did it! We did it! We made the first one! We just used those
Oops.
seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
Okay.
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
Crazy, okay.
Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis?
Okay.
But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you.
No, you didn't. I know
Which
her
one of you spilled the
personally.
beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her. What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
I don't remember.
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Yes.
Good.
That's our first of the major MacGuffins, eh?
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Ah, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
I will.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanation simple.
I'm sure you will. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay, so interesting. Working wonders with the fairies. Okay, so what do you need? Something tells me you've got a little present for me, one of each. Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside of a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? So this must be the water crystal, or the water sigil, sorry. Oh, look, she's made another one. Oh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Thanks again, one of each. There you go, all yours. Three left to make. Interesting. Hello again. About ingredients. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me, eh? Souls. Okay, so sun, we probably need the sunstone. Moon, I'm not sure. Star, I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Okay. I suppose we could go on a bit of a trip. Off to Damdara, I suppose. So we're probably still not quite strong. At least not strong enough to take out that one giant guy. Ooh. Beautiful. I do wonder how Nose for Treasure works. Ouch. That really hurt. That was very rude of you. That's not terrible, though. 2 castings of that. Iron armor and a ring of clarity. That must maybe assist with... Aw, man, the Hocus Chimera. I wanted the Hocus Chimera. Beautiful. Is there something there? Get rid of you for sure. Ow. Oh, no way that actually worked. That sucks. Jeez. Okay. Game's not playing around anymore. It's really serious. What is this? Mini Metal Palace? I think Lump Mage needs to be dealt with first so he doesn't befuddle me. And then Scorpion is definitely second. Okay, we're in the clear. He can hurt us for sure, but at least there's only one of them. Perfect. The Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. I'm the humble servant of Apello, who resideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? 'Twas a wasted journey for sure. Okay, Rainbow's End Bank, cool. I will take this one. I am the Pirate King! Nobody's held Luffy! The Reheal Scroll, that sounds dope. Let's see what Reheal is. But that one requires the final key. Welcome to this hallowed home of the Monarch of Metals. I would very much like to save. Seems how it's been, what, 5 hours since the last save? 5 hours, 8 levels, 10 levels. Ooh, my goodness, Dragon's Bones Claws. What's magic armor? Okay. Good to know. There's some really powerful stuff here. Okay. Okay. Wait. Four treasures, so there is treasure to be found in this area. I am he, collector of the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the Monarch of Metals himself. $17. Wow. A Scholar's Specs. A Wild Side. Okay. A Glombolero. A Dragon Shield. And the Swallowtail. Oh. I'm so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Perfect. That's really quite good. I think I'll use it. So then the question would be... Yeah, it literally does cut my healing in half. That's crazy. Also, spells, reheal, gradually restores. Okay. Dang, this was a very lucrative visit. We got ourselves a really good boomerang, thank goodness. Asbestos earrings. Neckwear sure to bring the booty a rolling in. That is strange. Okay, so this increases our wisdom. This one reduces fire. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna cross the bridge. Hopefully to no consequence.
Not today.
Ooh, beautiful. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that raises the stakes. Oh, that raises the stakes. There's a forest here. Oh no. They are just raising the stakes of everything. Everywhere we go, I love it. Sup, tree face? I don't like it when you do that, tree face. Okay. What are you? The Goragon. That's funny, actually. Let's hope this works. Rude. Okay. I don't even know how I would begin going that way. I think I need to go save Gwaelin. Oops. Okay, so at the very least I can head straight this way. I should probably use Holy Protection, because I don't want to be messing around with enemies every 3 or 4 steps. So that locked door right here is probably the key. Yeah, blue. That's where we gotta go. I knew that was a treasure chest. I sensed it. Special medicine is super good. I should actually probably put some of my special medicine. What else can we put in there? Ooh, let's use Wildside for sure. Ooh, that was deadly. Good job, Erdrick. Kind of shocked there's nothing down there. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't think we've met you before, have we? Ooh, I bet you that's for a sigil. Yeah, almost guarantee that's for a sigil. That's right, get out of here. 4 treasures, eh? So I think this way is probably going to lead us to the most treasure initially. Oh, that's so good. So good. I never get tired of it. A madcap. Reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. Okay. So, I don't know if those will stack. I'm curious.
Not today.
Okay, now let's, mid-heal. Mid-heal. That's all good. There's one for sure. Come on, Boomerang, do your thing. Beautiful. Okay. Oh man, Kate. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna switch to then I'm gonna use Dodge Dance. What is Wild Side?
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so abilities. Let's go Miracle Slash. Oh, we are so much stronger than we were before. So many more tools. Just one more treasure left, eh? Alright, that's it. No more treasures left. But I bet you there's a couple battles.
I shall rend thee asunder!
There we go. I definitely like the Sword of Orochi. Okay, so now we're on the inside. Fight equipment Swallowtail. Yeah, that's way better. I will absolutely take that Seed of Luck. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. We are almost there. Ooh. I love me the Bag of Laughs. It's time. You okay, princess? She's gonna think that we're an illusion.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah,
Dainty? You're not the
I would
princess.
rather that the world had ended.
You're the dark being.
Tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No, I'm suspicious.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and...
Fine, I'll tell you.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
I knew it wasn't her. There's the real one, shining
'Twas an
brightly.
impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
Yes.
I knew it! Thou art no hero at all. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero.
No, I'm just kidding.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubis, reveal to me the truth. Thou
Oh, cool.
art no illusion.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Dragon? Thou meanest to fight it?
Oh,
This is madness.
and win.
No human could prevail against such a foe.
Fight spells.
Snap!
Okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so now I'm gonna need to use a prayer ring. That's okay.
Mid-heal!
Okay, that's fine.
Re-heal!
So far, his fire breath isn't that bad with the dragon shield. And I could have even decreased it even more if I wanted. Why am I fighting him with a boomerang? Okay, so first mid heal, then
Much better.
re-heal. There we go. Spells, and now I'm gonna use mid heal on myself.
Mid-heal!
Oh wait, what am I doing? Do you know what I should be doing? Yeah. I'll use that. Actually, I'll use re-heal real quick.
Re-heal!
So I'm gonna have to use prayer ring one more time.
Mid-heal!
I'm going to.
No mercy!
That's okay. 144, eh? Ow. Good for you. You did a whole bunch there, buddy. Spells mid-heal. And re-heal. I gotta go back to doing this. I have him on the fritz, though.
Much better.
Okay, there we go. Spells re-heal. Okay, since it's gonna heal me, I can at least take one more turn. No! Oh. Oh, we were doing so good. So good. What do I start with?
Thou shalt not escape!
Well, that's not good. We might be dead. Damn.
Re-heal!
Okay, we're doing better. Nice. Lightning Slash. I really do think that Dragon Slash is doing quite a bit.
I cannot fall.
Ow.
Much better.
Okay, that's fine.
Mid-heal. Re-heal. Much better.
Nice. Good job, Erdrick. Spells mid-heal. Yeah.
Mid-heal. Not today.
Okay, so I'm gonna go spell re-heal. Good. Now I'm gonna spend another turn healing.
Much better.
One more.
Mid-heal.
Good, that'll knock me up to about 200. Now, right back to that. So, I'm gonna use Prayer Ring one more time. I'm going to reapply re-heal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, this isn't cool, man. Abilities. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to heal with one.
Meet him!
That's okay. We're doing good. Ow. It's okay, I have some special medicine. We're getting there, guys. Oh, come on. You know what? We're gonna come back here. Okay, it crumbled into dust, and let's take out one more. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. At least in terms of my
Thou
face.
wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance... Oh! Thou hast taken on the guise of a hit...
Okay, here we are. Let's go equipment. I'm gonna instantly switch to... No way. Follow orders.
Much better.
Oh, nice. Not bad. Same thing. Yeah. It's doing what I would do. It's kind of fun to watch the AI figure out... Ugh. Okay, we gotta go back to the autosave. Wait, what the heck? Orochi's sword was there the whole time? Okay, yes. Elevating shoes, I'm gonna take those off right now. To have that. I think the strength ring's fine. So it's 10 here. And almost 20 there, so that's the better trade-off there for the same effect. Let's just put on Orochi right from the beginning. Yeah, it's gotta be dragon. There we go, and now... Oh, that's how you do it. Cool. You know what? We're gonna take a break, and then when we get back, we're gonna... How far is the stairs? They're kind of far. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me.
All right. We are back. Let's do this. First things first. Okay, so I don't have oomph powder, unfortunately. But let's get wild side out here. I am highly resistant to fire. Do you hear that? Oh, I love this so much. Darn.
No mercy.
That's okay. Okay, healing turn.
Mid-heal.
2 healing turns. And 1 extra precaution. But then, right back to Dragon Slash. There we go. It's okay. Ow.
Much better.
Oh, thank goodness.
I cannot fall.
Okay, he's good. We're good. Everything's good. Have I quite gotten him down to red? Not yet. Yes, he just got to red.
Mid-heal.
Do I have any means of healing my MP? No.
Not today.
Abilities Dragon Slash. It's okay. Heck yeah. Just in case he snaps at me. I love it. We did it! Oh, there's our first boss fight. Well, our second boss fight, technically.
Strength.
You know.
Can it truly be?
I know, you just fell in love, didn't you? Look at that.
The beast is vanquished?
He's dead. Dragon defeated. Is that her necklace?
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it.
I am. The game's name is Dragon Quest. I've been playing for like half the game. I don't think they're
thank
going to
thee once
switch
again.
protagonists.
I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel.
Oops.
But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith.
You did. And well,
thou
you
wishest me
did.
to know thy true name. I see. And a very fine name it is, too. Almighty Rubis hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Please.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their
Who's
aid.
that?
Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes. Pick her up. Do it. Oh, classic. In his big, strong
how
arms.
kind of thee.
Well, if she wasn't in love before, man, now I'm pretty sure that ship sailed. This is eerie. Oh, you weren't the dragon. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, aye, by a human. A formidable one, indeed. Very well. He shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou wist it, master. Eerie. He is eerie. To say the least. I'm gonna impress you with all my magic. We ain't walking. Pshoo! That's right. Right back home. Just like that princess. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Ooh, sorry about that. Greetings and welcome to Tantagel. Is that Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. bold one of each year did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home. A dragon? Princess, it seemeth that thou have been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Open the gates!
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to serve you all. Pleasure indeed.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Run to him. Go see your father, Gwaelin.
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned.
Hug it out.
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
Here to Rubis. She helped a lot too.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
Rulers of honor.
'Tis
I
true,
like them.
of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave. But there is hope yet.
Of course.
Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
I am. Truly.
My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope.
Oh, damn it. I like this. I like this a lot. Tantagel, Savior of Light.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Oh. What's up, Gwaelin? You okay? Okay. Couldst thou truly be descended from mighty Erdrick? Would I be foolish to believe such a thing? I pray that I am not. Thou art a hero indeed, friend. Our realm is in thy debt. Thou art he who delivered the mighty Princess Gwaelin from peril, art thou not? Is the princess to be thy bride? Not yet. No? Wherefore? The princess has returned to us unharmed. Lo, it is like unto a dream. I owe thee more than words can say, one of each. In saving Princess Gwaelin, thou didst save me also. Truly a hero spreadeth hope far and wide. I am full hale and well once more, and all this thanks to the medicine thou didst go to such great length to procure. I thank thee once again, though no thanks will ever be enough. Good. Chancellor? Nah, no worries, King. He shall. I will return it. But of course, first we need to have a balcony scene with the princess. 3 treasures left on this level, hey? I found one. And 2 and 3.
I hope I did not worry thee unduly.
I mean, a little bit. You okay?
Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
It's eerie, isn't it?
The sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yes, I do.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle.
I do.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know
That is
so
true.
little about him. His
I agree.
true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him.
No.
I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side.
Exactly, no. He would just go for you
Thou
to
wouldst
distract
have
me.
await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
I will. I promise.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
Okay.
'Tis a token of my love for thee.
I got the princess's necklace. Beautiful. Happy
Though we be
homecoming.
far apart, ere shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Wow, beloved. Oh. All right, princess is my bride, I guess. I must thank thee once again, one of each. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to import. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. And as if there were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reaches us from Cantlin in the south. 'Tis a town girded all about by great walls, and would surely not fall easily. Nonetheless, Majesty, perhaps we might ask one of each to visit Cantlin on our behalf and see that all is well. That would impose upon the poor boy yet further when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm. Fear not, one of each. We are well aware of thy quest. Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubis hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Someone in the south. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. And just like that, we've entered into Act 2 of this game. Act 1 was getting the first 2 keys and rescuing Princess Gwaelin. From here on out, we have the quest of finding the rest of the 5 sigils, the sun and the rain sigils in particular, and then the sunstone and the rain staff. So we need to go and talk with the fairies in order to get through that forest, I'm assuming. You know what? It's been 7 hours. I think I'm going to save here. This was a great stream, guys. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining us. Nah. I want to see the title screen. Alright. Ladies and gents, thank you all so much for watching. I quite enjoyed this, and I will talk to you all next time. This has been One of Each.